Mic check, 1, 2. Mic check. We back. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Where's my incognito window? What the hell? Is it gone? Ah. About to say. There we go. Yes, sir. We are back. Let the algorithm do what it had to do. Flushed everything out. And we are back in the system, I say. We are back. Let's go. Y'all know who it is though. It's your boy DRIIIP. It's DRIIIP-TV, Syndicate Gaming Network, and we are back. DRIIIP-TV, Syndicate Gaming Network. Y'all know who I am. It's the captain. And we got missions to finish. And I got 12 hours to finish them. So let's get hot. So, before it crashed, because this is what this game does, we had to catch an Atlantic halibut by vertical jigging. We already knocked out everything else. We only have to do Scarlet Ford. So I got to catch 3 meager. Alright, so we're going to work on this one. And the Atlantic halibut starts at depths between 164 or 165 pretty much and 185. So let's go. and let's go. $165 and $985, and for some reason this shit always does this. This game has so many graphical issues on a constant basis. I have no idea. We can stop right here. We can stop right here. I can check and see. We can check my markers. I know I got Atlantic halibut close anyway. We got brill. It really don't matter for real, because they're everywhere. It's always, those are meagers. Meager. Of course, they got cod every fucking where. Those are meager. Haddock. What did I say? That's the horse mackerel. Cake, coalfish, ling 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 ling. Alright, so I know I could probably catch them. The Greenland halibut. I know if there's Greenland halibut, the Atlantic halibut are just around the corner. That water is much deeper, but I don't mind because they're right here. There's where I found one, and that's a common, and he was 151 pounds. Let's try over here. But we got wolffish. This game pisses me off with these dumbass fucking controls, man. You can often find them in these areas where there are meager Let's see if we can find one. Let's see if we can find one without having to go too far in the deep blue sea. We are fishing for Atlantic halibut. Oh, we got something. Definitely not a halibut. Oh, we caught a whiting. On a 2-aught. That's gonna have to. Alright, so let's see if we can't get this damn Atlantic halibut. I don't see how in the hell I'm gonna get that fish off a vertical jig though, because that means I would have to catch that shit like right away. It's gonna be very interesting. I probably am going to have to go to deeper water. Huh. vertical jigging to catch a fish that is literally laying flat on the bottom, that seems a bit, that's quite a task. These fish are like flounder, so I don't, that's quite a task. But I only gotta catch one. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can get this vertical jigging going. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to deeper water. I need to have more room to get that jig out of there. Or it wouldn't even have to be that. Oh yeah, they're out. Oh, they're behind me. They're behind me. Behind me. Well, I'll go right through the boat. I'll go right through the boat. Ain't my fault. That's their graphics department. It don't have shit to do with me. No. No, I don't want. No. You just fucked up the whole shit. It has to be a vertical jig. That's only a twitching because your ass took the bait too far away from me. Now it's a twitching fucking. It needs to be a vertical jig and it's not gonna work. It won't stop hitting the damn bait. Let's see. Will it work now? Let's see. Will it work? No, it's not working. And why is it not working? Because, damn it. There we go. What the fuck? Is it working now? Can we get some vertical jig out of it now? Oh shit. If that's a halibut, I'm gonna be pissed off. Spiny dogfish. Oh, unique though. With a 2-aught. Huh. I'm gonna mark that. It's only 15 pounds. It's simple. Wonder where that marker is. Under the boat. Saltwater twister. Yep, it was on a 2. It was on a 2-aught. Make sure we document that shit. It was a 2-aught. Mixing this shit up. I got all kind of colors for baits. We got the gold jig head with the blue. Oh yeah, we mix and match it. Let's see how we looking. And it's fish around. It'll work. We'll figure it out. No. No. They always hitting this shit on the way down. No. I got a vertical jig. I need y'all to stop. Fuck. This is bad. This short ass rod is not helping. Oh, fuck. This one might be kind of difficult. There we go. There we go. Got it. Whatever it is. I hope it's a halibut. I doubt it. Ah, fucking brill. I'll take it. Oh shit. Let's go here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh shit. There's a lot over here, boy. There we go. This is the spot. What's the print? 180, 185. Oh yeah, it's prime. Let's go. shit. We already passed it. How come I didn't see that? There it is. Way deeper. That's okay. No. No, no. We have to be vertical jigging, so I need y'all to leave that shit alone. Going all the way to the seabed. No. Okay. Alright. No, it's twitching. God damn it. There we go. There we go. Vertical jig. There we go. It has to be a vertical jig. There we go. I gotta keep jigging the damn shit on the bottom. Damn it. Shit. Small fish. Another brill. It just has to say vertical jigging. I think we might have got it. Let's see. Nope, coldfish. There we go. Gotta be vertical jigging. It's gotta be a vertical jig. Let's go. Aha. Got him, whatever it is. I don't think it's a halibut, but I'm hoping it is. At some point, we're gonna go through the whole gamut of fish. Catch one of these motherfuckers soon. And another fucking dogfish. Come on. Alright. Alright, here we go. There's plenty of fish around us. Shit is... Oh my god, look at those. Oh my god. Look at those silhouettes. Sheesh. Some big fish out there. It is some big fish out there. Where are they at on the most side? Looks like... Okay, I guess it really don't matter. Well, we got 11.5 hours to figure it out. Then I gotta go catch some meager. Shit. Oh shit. There's nothing like freezing your Coke. It messes up there. All right. All right. Let's see if we can't get this vertical jig going again. There we go. Oh, we got one already, and it's not a halibut. Already, I'm gonna have to switch to a 3/0. Maybe even a 4, because catching all this small shit, and I'm not even trying to do that. So, I don't even think I brought the 3s with me. Shit, saltwater jig heads. And that's the only one, the tungsten 7-ounce 3/0. That might be too big. Shit. Damn it! Now I gotta exit. I never realized the amount of small fish that are around. And that 2/0 is right down their fucking alley. I told y'all that's the downside to Scarlin, because you never know what you're gonna catch here. You never know what's in the water at Scarlin. You just never freaking know. And because of that, it could create a very, 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 very hostile environment. So now we gotta change this up. I gotta get saltwater jig heads. And I don't even know if I want to go with those small 3s, because, like, yeah. So we're going to have to go up some. Ah, now those are, oh, those are 12s. Holy shit. Those are 13s, 15s, 17s. Holy shit. Those are huge. Alright. See, these are the small ones. The 3.5 7-ounce, I know for a fact, or 7-ounce, I guarantee you. See, this shit is about to be a pain. All of this for one fish. That's unbelievable. For one fucking fish. Alright, so I got the 2-aughts, but they're tiny. And the 3.5 3-aughts, then I would have to pay for these. That'd be $55. I'd rather just take the 4s. I'd rather take the 2 1/8 3s and the 4s. That I'd rather just, because that doesn't make any sense. But those are small too. The 2 5/6 4-aught. How much space do I got? I only got 10 slots. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Go figure. This is really gonna be some testing shit, like, truthfully. Or, I could really just get rid of all the 2s. Fuck it. Let's just run with the 3s. And, let's run with the 3s and the 4s. And let's look at the backpack. Alright, so we got all the jig. Let's get rid of the trolling skirts. I'm not gonna run with any of these. What's good, Vish? What's good, Vish? I'm good, man. I'm chilling. I got some serious. They threw a doozy at me, so I'm working through the doozy. I'm working through the doozy, and now I got my AI, chatbot, or my AI software loaded for my YouTube shit now that I pay for. So now it's on and popping, boy. I told you I was gonna start getting serious. So we ain't playing around no more. Oh, it's on and popping. I'm trying to figure some shit out, and I got like a whole new strategy that I'm working out with these saltwater jigs at Scarlin. And that's the problem, really, is so many fish at Scarlin. So that's all. But you already know me. You already said it. I am going to figure this shit out, because this is what the fuck I do. Still a pain in the ass, though. It really is. So, I wonder. Hold on. Yeah, I'm a crack the vault. And I don't know if you saw it, I got 3rd place yesterday in the Kai-G tournament. So I'm feeling pretty good right now. You know what I'm saying? We just, you know, just trying to work this shit out. Alright, let's get back out there. Still at the Maldives? Are you catching the same fish, or what's going on? Is it just the increase on the XP, or what's going on with that? Okay, now, when you start to get the bounce on the drag, right? You have to, see, now you're learning a valuable lesson here. You have to, you know how, okay, you know how when you're reeling the fish in, right? But then you drop it. You know how, like, you drop it to, so you can, you know, drop it, then bring it back, reel it in, then drop it and bring it back and reel it in. You know what the problem with that is? When they start to do the bounce, now you're dealing with heavier fish, right? So now what you have to do to keep the line tight, because you're losing your leverage, right? what you have to do is, with the right stick, right, bring your rod a little bit more vertical. So that way when you raise it, your rod is a little bit more vertical. So when you release the button for the pullback on the pullback, it doesn't go down as far. That's where you're losing leverage on the pullback, because when you bring the rod back down, the rod is too far. So by the time you pull it back, once they keep bouncing, you start getting low tension and they get the fuck out of there. You got to remember, just because you don't see them, the AI of the fish is under the water thrashing and going crazy like a motherfucker. It's not just trying to pull away from you. They're trying to shake the hook out of their mouth. They're trying to completely get loose from whatever it is that have them caught. So when you pull that rod back and you're reeling and reeling and reeling, and then you let the button go to bring the rod down and then pull it back again, you lose your leverage. So you're getting slack, you're getting low tension in the line because your rod is too low. So you have to bring the rod more vertical with the up stick, right? On the right, use the right stick to bring the rod more vertical. Get it up. You got to keep it up more. When you start to lose the tension on the rod, keep the rod up. Because then what's happening is, as you go down with the rod, so you can reset and then pull his ass back again, you're getting hella slack in the line, which is giving them time to shake like a bitch and they're out of there. And that's how you're getting that low line tension. So keep the rod, same process, but now you need more elevation. So you can keep more tension in the line. So when you do bring it down, to bring it down and then pull their ass back up again to keep that tightness on the rod, it doesn't go down so far to the point where you're breaking that plane. I know exactly what's happening. You're breaking that horizontal plane. Your rod is going down too far. You're breaking the plane, and so as you break that plane, now you want to keep the rod more vertical. Because now when that starts to happen, you're dealing with fish that's probably, they're a little bit more heavier. So, and they know how to get off of this shit. That's just the AI. So when you break that plane, you want to keep it more, when you come down, you want the rod to be more vertical than it is down towards the side of the boat per se. Keep that bitch now straight and more up. When you pull back, it stays tight. When you come down to get that pull back again, it's more vertical than it is down. Now it's going too far down. That's where that shit happens. Because once you do that, you got hella slack in the line. And so they can shake their ass off and get out of there, and then they gone. And you'll never catch that particular fish again in that session. Not unless it immediately bites the hook again as soon as it comes off. By default, how the AI is programmed, you'll never catch that specific fish in that session again. Yeah, when you start, and I told you though, when you start seeing the rod, when it's bouncing like that, just keep it pulled back and just focus on trying to just focus on trying to reel them in, and yeah, see, look, let me show you. I'm just gonna show you on the next fish. Hopefully I catch a decent. I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about. I'm gonna go out here and see if I can't immediately catch something. My rods are too large. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go catch a shark. I wonder if they're even out there. Oh, we got some big fish. There we go. Now we got some giants. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. I don't even care. Okay. Now look. So watch this. I'm gonna try to just catch a fish in general. I don't even know what I'm gonna catch, but I'm gonna try to catch something that's just a decent size, and I'll show you what I mean. I just need some tension on the line, and I'll show you what I mean. Bro, I got the shit going on. Now, I might be in a bad position, but I'll show you what I mean though. See the horizon? Because it ain't gonna work unless I got like a heavy ass fish on it. But see the horizon though? I can still show you this without a fish on here. But see the horizon line? The horizon line only changes when you go up and down with the stick, right? So what happens is, when you catch a fish and you're under the horizon line, you can't really tell, but that downward motion is not what you want. Because when a fish, when they start to do their thing, see how slack that shit got? You see that? You see how slack the line got? Because I was facing down, right? Okay. That's exactly what's happening to you. And a fish just hit my line and you saw how slacked it was. Because it's just not enough. So this is when it's even. Right here at the horizon line, right? So what you're experiencing is that when you catch the fish, I guarantee that you're about here because you're still looking at the water. I can almost guarantee, right? That's a problem. You don't want to be here because when you come here with it and you pull back, when you let go, you're here. That's the slack. See, it's just even just there, it's creating slack. So, because I know you're probably looking at the water. The problem is though, when you do that and you create that slack, see what happens? Even with just playing with a lure, see the slack that it creates when I go downward? So if you stay here and you pull back, look at the line now. Look at the difference. There's no slack until I break the plane. So if you keep it here and you're reeling in, let's say you're reeling, and you pull back. When you drop it, you're above that vertical plane. Who gives a fuck if you can see the water? Because what's gonna happen is you're gonna lose a fish. So, oh, perfect. This is perfect. Okay. So watch. When I pull back, right, and I'm reeling, right? If I'm down here and I had a heavier fish, I'm gonna lose slack because I'm too far down here. Now this fish can't do it, but I could still lose that fish. You saw how blue it is. See that? I could still lose it. So that's a big one. So you gotta stay when that happens, and you don't have the necessary tight. You know, it's not tight. If you got too much tension and you don't have the necessary line tension, right? You're gonna lose the fish. So when that happens, and you're fighting, and you're fighting, and you're fighting, and I gotta cast it back out so I can keep that. I just gotta be able to just pull the line back. I don't even care if I catch a fish. Once you break that horizontal plane, right, and you notice that that shit is happening, and you keep losing fish, you gotta get from this point. And I guarantee you, this is the problem, because I know exactly what's happening. You don't even have to admit to it. You're fishing here because you're catching the fish, but you're still looking at the water. That's bad when you start losing fish consistently like that, because you got too much slack in the line because you're down here with it. So when you pull back on the line, when you let go to pull back again, it's so much slack in the line that the shit is turning blue, and then they can shake it off, and then they're gone. So to avoid that, you got to be here. Keep it above the horizontal line. So take the right stick, of course, Xbox or PlayStation, don't matter. Take the right stick and bring it back up. So then when you bring it back to reel the fish in as you're fighting, and then you let go to reel back again, you're still like right here. You're in this area. You don't want to be down here when you start getting slack in the line, because that's what happens. The closer you get to the water, the more slack you get when you bring the rod back down. So you want to be about right here. Keep it in this upper area, and keep your drag straight, and just keep it in the upper area when you start to see that happening, and you notice you keep losing fish. And that's because you're looking at the water, because you know what I'm saying, you're fighting your fish, but you're looking at the water. So you pull back and you're reeling, and you pull back and you're reeling, but you got to keep pulling back. You can't just stay in this position, right? You can't stay in this position. You can't fight like that all the way through, right? What the fuck? Depending on the situation, you can. See how I got tension on the line? Now watch what happens. Now see how closer it gets to the blue when I get down here? See that? You see that shit? Look at it. You see that? When I bring it down, look what happens. I'm going to reel this fish in slowly so I don't lose his ass. So I can show you this. So I'm going to turn my reel down. But look what happens. When I bring this shit down and I'm below the horizon line, watch how fast it drops into the blue. See that shit? Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? And that's what's happening to you. And I caught the fucking... Oh, it was a Greenland halibut. Well, I thought I was about to say, I know damn good and well, if that was an Atlantic halibut, I would have lost my shit. But you saw what happened? Did you see how fast that shit dropped into the blue, and I almost got to that low tension point to where there was no coming back from that? Now that was perfect. That was an exact example of exactly what's happening to you. That's why I needed a decent sized fish to pull up so I could show you that live. Yeah. So you notice when I immediately pushed my rod up, it went right back into the green, because you can't even pull your line back fast enough. That fish will be gone before you fucking blink. So immediately I threw it up with the right stick, because it's like, oh shit. And that's how you're going to maintain the leverage that you need, so you don't keep losing fish like that. I keep telling people, it doesn't matter what problem you have. All you got to do is let me know what's going on, and I promise you, I know exactly what the problem is. It's almost automatic what's happening. The minute you said it, I knew exactly what was wrong. Because everything's cool. Everything's cool till you bring that rod down to try to get your leverage back so you can break the fish's stride and keep reeling them in. And the minute that rod, yeah, the minute you break that horizon plane and that rod starts going to a negative degree angle, negative 45, because you keep it at a 0, you're at a 90 pretty much. Then you go, you see what I'm saying? Like the minute you break that plane and you start facing the water, now you've given them the advantage because you don't have the proper tension. The minute you're still here with it, if the fish is too big, the minute you go here, you lose all, I mean all of your tension. So all of your, like, your momentum, and you aren't in charge anymore at that point. So once that happens, and it keeps happening too many times, you could kiss your fish goodbye, because you're gonna keep losing them. Straight up. Because those fish are so big that once you break that plane and they get the advantage, you lose the advantage. And once they get the advantage and that shit drops into the blue, you can cancel. Holy shit. This is one thing I love about this map. You never fucking know what you're gonna catch. Like, I have no idea what I'm gonna catch, because they all like the same shit, because it's the North Atlantic. So it's not like they have many different options. I just know that I'm gonna change the lure, and what I catch is like, yeah, okay. It does matter the depth. Now that matters. And then the colors of the lure, because of the contrast in the water, that shit matters. But overall, I still don't fucking know what I'm gonna catch. Alright, we back. That fucking halibut was perfect! Damn it! So now I know I could go to a small 5/0 at this size. I could just go up one size, so I'm gonna get rid of the 2s and the 3s. It's apparent that that's a 4. And it was still, even at that size, at a 4/0, it was still a young halibut. And I needed it to be a common. So if I stayed with this theory, I could go up to a 5 and still pull off what I need to pull off. That would have been perfect. Had that been the common, we wouldn't even be talking about this shit. They're everywhere. Like, I'm gonna see. Let me see what size. Well, I've been catching uniques, but they've been uniques in the smaller of the smaller size fish. So I could probably go up to a 5/0 under this theory. And still get a common with the smaller 5/0. Because this is a 2 5/6 ounce 4/0, which is not really a huge hook compared to the rest of them. And this is the kind of shit on this game that you gotta be wary and aware of. Some of these little nuances now it's twitching, so it's not even gonna give me, oh yeah, it's not gonna even give me what I need because I cast way out there. I forgot. I wasn't even thinking. I'm just gonna see if I can pull out. Oh man. Alright. So now I can head back. I'm gonna get rid of the 2s and the 3s, take the 4s and even a possible 6/0. Now that I know. I'm gonna take the 5s. So now, because these are 3s, so now we got the 4/0, and now we can go in and let's. There's the 2s. Okay, so now we got the 3 1/2 ounce 5/0, and the 4s are 2 5/6. So let's go to the shop. Let's see what the next size up actually is. Saltwater jig heads. So if we go to Oh. So I have the 2. I have the 2 and 5, 6, 4. I know how to vertical jig. That's not even the issue. You did you even like bother to ask me what I'm doing before you decide to just jump in and start telling me what I should do? I just want to ask you that question. Because trust me, after the amount of fish that I've caught, I know how to vertical jig. Trust me. I don't have a problem with your comment, but do you understand what I'm doing? Before you made that comment, do you understand what it is that I'm actually doing? Do you see what I'm saying? Why? What in the hell? Does that make any sense? Where's the other 5? 3.5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the other 5? That's weird. I don't even think before you made that comment, do you see how many fish that I've caught vertical jigging? I'm trying to catch a specific fish because I'm trying to complete a mission. So I was actually trying to do something. That's why the last time it was only a twitch. So again, so are you not, you're not going to answer me? You're just going to leave the chat? Okay. I love it when people tell you what you should do. So I'm the kind of person I'm gonna say something in reference to what you said. So I just asked you, do you have any idea of what I was doing? But now you're not saying anything. Why is that? People love people. I don't get that. I don't understand that. And I'm not even that type of person. But if you're gonna make that comment, then I need to know, do you have any idea as to what I was doing before you made that comment? Okay. Well, if you're going to be mute, then that comment don't need to be there. Because I swear to God, at the level that I'm at, as fast as I got to level 110, and the fact that I fish in real life, I don't need somebody telling me how to vertical jig on Fishing Planet. I promise you I don't. What's up, Rob? What's up, Rob Lowe? What's good, man? Matter of fact, hold up. Let me undelete that. Alan, what's it? What's your name? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Alan is Squible. Do you have a Fishing Planet? Alan? Clearly you do, right? Oh, he's not talking now? I love it when they do that. Now they don't have it. This is a beautiful thing now. Cause if you gonna challenge the goat, you can't go mute. Don't go mute now. If you gonna challenge the goat with a comment, and you recommend something that I should do before you even ask me what I was doing, Don't go mute. I hate that. I hate that. I love it when people jump out the window, but then they realize there ain't no it ain't no life jacket. There ain't nothing to save you down there. Ain't no net. You just jumped out the window. Wee! Ain't nothing to save you. Nothing. They ain't got no bouncy thing. Nothing. No life-saving equipment. No bungee cord. No nothing. You just jump right out the window. You just jump right out the window. Oh my God. Hilarious. Roblo, what's good, man? I'm changing the size of my lure, and you're sitting here telling me what I should do to jig. Like, you should be I never understood why so many people, especially in the video gaming community, why are so many people so like so amazingly ready to just jump out the window and be the first person to tell you, especially on a stream. I've never seen it before in my life. Don't have any idea what's going on, but they are so ready to tell you what you should do. Like, why is that? Everybody's an expert. I'm a level 110 with a rating of 2 right now, at least. I had a guy jump on the other day, and he was a level 60, and he's sitting here telling me what I should do. And we were at Kai G, and I'm like, bro, are you serious? And I'm not saying anything because he's a level 60, but it's like, I think by level 110, like, I think, and especially after, you know, now that I'm back in competitions, I got 2 third-place finishes right now, I think I kind of know what I'm doing. $136 challenges completed, 239 fish records. I kind of think at this point I kind of know what I'm doing, but I could be wrong. Maybe it's me. But anyway, that doesn't make any sense. Where in the hell are the other lures? Like, what? That's weird. So there's 4 there, and there's 4 here. Where's the other one? Boy, that is strange. That is extremely strange. It's still not showing up. What? The 5-aught is missing. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird as hell. And if I go to the inventory, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. But in the shop, the black and yellow is missing. This is weird. Let's go to 4 to 5-aught. Let's just see. What the fuck? This is strange. Ah, they put it in the front. So now you got, there's the 2-1-1/8, the 5-aught, 2-1-1/8. Then there's the 3.5, but then there's the 2-5/6/4-aught. But then here's the 3.5 5-aughts right here, and there's another 2-1/8. I don't know why they did that. That's extremely strange to me. You guys cracked me up. He didn't ask me no questions. He didn't say what's up. He didn't say shit. He just said, you gotta jig then reel. What? You don't even know what I'm doing. Like, y'all gotta stop that shit, because I'm gonna do exactly what I just did to you. I'm gonna embarrass the fuck out of you. I don't think y'all, I'm the GOAT. I don't think y'all realize who y'all talking to for real. Just because I don't have the numbers of fucking Bo Angles and whoever the fuck else, that doesn't mean anything. And whoever else has an opinion, I swear to God, load up Fishing Planet, and if we play on PlayStation, let's load up a private room, and me and you go into a private room, and you fish the areas you fish, and I'll fish the areas that I fish, and let's see let's pick 4-hour range. Let's go from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. and let's see who comes out with the most fish. Anybody else who has another opinion, that's all I gotta say. If you play on PlayStation, here's my invite to you right now. If anybody else jumps in without even finding out what it is that I'm doing, and the only thing that you want to do is throw out an opinion, I am sending you an invite right now. And if you are on PlayStation, load your ass up right now, and let's go into a private room, and we will fish from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. on the game, and watch how I run circles around your ass. And if you ain't willing to stand on business when you make a comment, like Mr. Man just did, and he didn't even have anything to say after that, then don't say nothing. Because I'm all about it. I love it. I love interaction. I'm not any of them other streamers. I'm going to say something right to you. I don't care if I had 1,000 people in here. I'm going to say something to you. So if you ain't one for interaction, and you want to make a comment, then be mute as a church mouse on a hellish Sunday, then I'm the wrong guy to speak to. I'm a competitive mofo, boy. I love a challenge. Please, I'm the wrong guy to do that to. I swear on my mama, don't do that. If you just jump right out the window without a parachute and a bungee cord, and you put yourself out there, but you're not willing to stand on that, I'm the wrong guy to talk to, because I'm going to fry your ass. Swear to God. So if you gonna jump out that window, you better be ready to stand on it. I'm talking about 10 toes flat like a fat bitch at McDonald's. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now, you better be ready to stand on that shit like a fat bitch in the McDonald's lot in the drive-thru. Exactly, whatever. I'm telling you right now. What's up, Vine? Oh, I'm just in here KFCing people. It ain't shit. Ain't shit popping. I had a dude jump into the chat and he made a comment. I don't know what he was doing, but he just jumped in and he said, I need to jig and then reel. So he ain't say what's up. I ain't even know who he was. He just jumped in throwing shit out there, and I'm like, bro, do you even know what I'm doing? Like, what are you doing? So you know me. You know me. You know me. I had to go ahead and bake his ass. I don't know what he was thinking. And I love it when people do that, because everybody's an expert. Everybody wants to be the first person to jump in and tell somebody what they should be doing. And it's like, bro, I'm the wrong guy. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm gonna bake your ass ASAP. Like, I'm the wrong guy. And the sad part about it is, it makes me look like an asshole. But at the same time, not really. Because that's the problem with people in today's times. People aren't willing to accept the portion in which that they are responsible for when they make themselves look like an asshole. So I gotta do what I do best, and I gotta bake your ass. Like, real talk. Don't do that. I'm not the guy. Don't jump out the window without a parachute. Oh yeah, he'll be all right. And then after that, he wouldn't say nothing. He was mute as a church mouse. I was like, I even gave him a chance. I was like, do you even know what I'm doing? I asked him. He didn't say shit. And I was like, okay. So I deleted his comment. It's like, bro, if you gonna jump out the window with no parachute, no bungee cord, and no net down there, or none of the shit, the inflatables that they use at the fire department, then you know what I'm saying? You gonna commit it like that, then I gotta bake you. Yeah, where you at? Where you at? What's the tournament? Okay, hold on. What's the tournament? What you got? What's the comp? Oh well, shit, I can see who the host is. Oh, I see it right now. You got 6. You got 6 players right now out of 200. You got 6 registered. And it says it starts at 2, so you got 6 minutes. Are you even gonna be in it? Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, you got an hour. I forgot. I keep forgetting. I'm in Eastern. Yeah, you got a good hour. I keep telling y'all to stop playing with me. I keep telling y'all to stop playing with me. You see I got my AI working now. I ain't even playing no more. I'm fully with the chat right now. I'm fully. And wait till I get my other chat bots, and I got my Discord shit popping. You welcome, cuz. You already know what it is. You got 6 right now, and I think you might have another one that just popped in. Hold on. Oh no, that was somebody below you. Yeah, you got 6 out of 200 right now. At the Everglades. Let me check. Let me see what you're talking about. Oh, bowfin, butterfly, peacock, and largemouth. Jighead, soft cranks, top water lures, jerk baits. Damn, can you create a custom comp to where it's like, I need to create me one. Wonder if I can have like a crazy prize, like do I have to? I don't want to use a template. I want to use my own shit. Cause we could go to the Congo. We can go to the Congo and turn up. So so you have to use one of their templates, huh? Oh, that's oh, I see it. I got it. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. I tell you what, I'm gonna do one at the Ghent Terneuzen. I'm gonna do one at the Ghent. Hey, you know I hate that motherfucker, dog. I'm gonna do it at the Ghent. You can fish for everything. You can fish for everything at the Ghent. I don't even care. Yeah, the canal. We gonna go to the canal. We got catch all. You can catch all. And you gotta keep them. What's the max? God damn. I really don't want to click this motherfucking button no more. That's why people just leave it on 200. I'm just looking at this shit. Duration. What in the fuck? Well, one thing about this game, it's got the worst controls in the fucking world. So now the max is, what's that, 240 minutes? Oh wow. So we can go, I could put it at, what's 180? We got 3 hours. So we got a 3-hour duration on a manual start. The entry fee, is, I would make it free, hell. Oh shit, first place 50%. Nope, first place 60%. $1,600. Does that come out of my money? I guess so. It's my shit. Fuck it. Entry fee, I'm gonna make it free. Can I do that? I guess I can't do that. Entry fee will be 100. Alright, I'll come back and make me one. You feel me? Like, you still got 6 people on yours. I'm gonna come back and make me some fly shit, but right now I gotta lock down this mission. But yeah, that sound pretty dope though. I'm gonna have to buy these. 13 times 5 is what? 50, maybe 3, 12. That's 65, ain't it? Ain't that right? That's what I thought. Damn, boy. That ain't too bad. I'm gonna go ahead and just take these 6-aughts because I need these bitches anyway. Oh nah, you know what? I'm gonna use the metal ones. Fuck that. I wasn't even thinking. Yup, 2 and 1. Nope. Nope, nope. I don't even know which size to use. I need the 6s, but they fucking me up with this shit. That's the 4s, that's the 5s. They don't have the tungsten 6. They only got that one jig head. That's it. Cause they want you to use bait coins. They don't want you to be able to buy any regular shit. They want you to use bait coins. So I tell y'all what then. This a 8 ounce. This a 8 ounce 4-aught. I'm just gonna take, y'all wanna play, we can play it this way. I don't give a fuck. I'll take these 5. And I ain't gonna need the 6. But then if I get the 2 and 5, 6, boy, this shit retarded. Cause I got the 2 and 5, 6, 4-aught. But then we got 2 and 5, 6, 6-aught. So fuck it. I'm just gonna grab these. I'm gonna grab that one. Then I'll grab that one. And then That might be 6 out, but that bitch tiny. I already got those. Let's just grab my favorite 3. And it's always the gold. So where's the 6? The 6 out. Yeah, we'll get the blue. We'll get the blue 6. We'll grab the lemon. Gotta have the green and yellow lemon and the gold. And I still got 4,700 bait coins. I don't like that number though. I was at 48 for a while. Oh shit, I got plenty of space. Well, fuck it. I might as well buy them bitches then. Might as well break even. I'll get them all back. I got money in my PlayStation wallet anyway. Was that a 5 out I just bought? It is. Bitch, I bought the wrong 2. Why do they mix them up like this? That's so fucking gay, bro. Boy, this shit gay as fuck. Oh, I'm hot. I'm hot now because they just fucked up my whole shit. I did not mean to get the 7 ounces. Them bitches too big. Now I gotta buy all 3 of these. Because I wasn't fucking looking. But they were in line with the 6 out, just like they would be with any other. Like, this shit get on my fucking nerves, man. This game is so fucking retarded. I don't know why they do this shit, but boy, when it comes to Fishing Planet, if you do not fucking pay attention, god damn, man. This game is so fucking retarded. Bro, like, I swear to God, they set you up to get the wrong shit. But everything's in line. Like, why the fuck? Like, bruh, I swear, dog, this game be pissing me off. You know how many times I done spent bait coins on the wrong shit? Because when you buy something, it immediately switches back to the thing at the front, the very first item. So you thinking that you could just click it a couple of times? No, you gotta buy it and then move the shit back again. And buy it and move the shit back again. Boy, they get on my fucking nerves, boy. As much money as we spend on this dumbass fucking game, these stupid motherfuckers, man. Bro, I never forget the first few times I had bought some shit and I thought it would just stay there. So I clicked it again. I was like, what the fuck did I just buy? I was like, you motherfucker. Puss ass shit. I'm just changing out the 4s to the 5 simply because I finally caught the halibut that I was trying to catch, but it was the young one. I'm like, here they go with this bullshit. I'm like, boy, I swear to God, I'm not finna be here all goddamn day, boy. Cause I ain't even played this shit last night. Or yeah, cause after the shit fucking crashed, I just said, fuck it. I was aggravated as hell. I finished the little bit of shit that I did, and I still got 9 hours to knock this out. But the problem, this game be pissing me off, boy. I ain't lying. This game be sending me, like, it be taking me there, bro. And then you be having, and then when you got these randoms that just wanna, you know what I'm saying, always wanna be seen, just to, I don't know what the fuck their issues be like, bro. Ain't nobody ask you for assistance, bro. The fuck you just pop your ass in here trying to tell, does it look like I need your help? You clearly ain't watching none of my live streams at all. That shit be aggravating the fuck out of me when somebody just pop their ass in here. Yeah, you gotta just, if you throw over there in the corner, if you don't shut your stupid ass up. Bet you don't get that from none of them YouTube streamers. I bet you don't get that raw ass shit from one of them. I'm not the one. Don't come in here with that dumbass shit. If I saw you in the chat and I did not say to you, because I actually know you as somebody that I relate to like that, if I didn't say to you, hey guys, how do I do, I didn't ask for your motherfucking assistance in that regard. The fuck? Bet you don't get that raw shit. Yeah, bro. Like, I hate that shit. Who the fuck asked, like, who asked you that? You just pop your ass in, make a comment, then disappear. Man, if you don't get your stupid ass on with that shit. Boy, I'm not Bo Angles. I'ma fry your motherfucking ass. I told y'all I'm the rawest motherfucker on YouTube. You got the wrong bitch. Shit. I'm the coke straight off the plant. You got the wrong motherfucker. You talking to me all, boy, you crazy as hell. I'm fresh off the plant, boy. You got the wrong motherfucker, boy. I am not politically correct in any kind of way. At all. Play with me if you want to. I'm gonna have you motherfuckers right here talking about it's giving angry black men. Whatever the fuck you say, homie. Play with me if you want to, though, bitch. I don't care what it's giving. I'm gonna give you this motherfucking hot oil. You can get this hot grease. You playing with the wrong one. Find out why black people so good at frying shit. Oh, I'm gonna show you. It's giving fried ass cheeks. That's what it's giving. Because that's exactly what's going to happen. You're going to get your whole ass flamed in this motherfucker. I don't know what y'all be on. Boy, I got the level 110 on my own merit. What the fuck do you mean? 8 months. The fuck? I do not need nobody. Listen, I'm telling y'all ahead of time. I don't need nobody's assistance. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Y'all come in this motherfucker to watch. Unless I ask y'all straight up like, hey, you guys, do you blah, blah, blah? If I didn't say that, I don't know what y'all doing. This ain't Wikipedia, man. I don't need no tips, nigga. Fuck is y'all on? And I'm a friendly person. I'm friendly as hell. But I return disrespect with disrespect. So if you get offended, then you should have thought about the shit that came out your mouth first. Because I'm telling you right now, I return disrespect with disrespect. Period. End of story. I don't even know who you are. Motherfucker didn't even say hello. Didn't say what's up. Nothing. Just came out the gate talking about you should jig, then reel. I tell you what, how about this? Why don't you jig, and reel your ass the fuck out my chat? How about that? How about that? Why don't you try that? Why don't you try that? Why don't you try to jig, and reel your ass the fuck up on out of here? I'm trying to tell you, bro. I don't take bullshit from no one, dog. Yeah, I know what you meant. I'm because when I go to somebody else's chat, bro, no matter what I'm there for, even if I'm just going to show love, bro, I don't do that to people. That's disrespectful to me. So I would never go to somebody else's shit and immediately jump in their chat room telling them, "No, man, you should do it like this." No, this is his stream. I'm gonna let him rock. Just like I went and watched one of your videos. I didn't say shit. I didn't tell you what I think you should have did in that video or nothing. I just watched your video and gave you some views. You feel me? That's it. That was my only purpose behind the shit. I wasn't going in there to fucking to go in there and sit in there and tell you how the fuck you should go about your business. I was like, man, let me go check out Vontae real quick and go see what he got. Bro, I swear to God, it better not. Wow. See, here we go again. Young Atlantic halibut. Thank God it wasn't a comment, because I ain't even get a chance to even start the damn vertical jig. But yeah, that shit had me hot. He gonna come in my stream talking about you should jig, then reel. Excuse me, sir. You clearly hadn't watched none of my videos, because if you did, you'll clearly see I catch a lot of fish. So jig, and reel your ass the fuck up out of here, dog. Real shit. That's what you should do. And I don't care if you get offended and don't bring your ass back. I don't give a fuck, because the first time I met you, you was on some dumb shit. I don't care about that. I ain't thirsty. I ain't the thirsty ass motherfucking streamer type. My number's gonna get there eventually because of who I am. That's it. If it take 2 years, it take 2 years. If it take what, like, that's what it take. Like, whatever. I love the grind. Shit don't bother me. I was in the military for a long time. I don't think y'all understand the type of shit that I had to do. So this shit here just streaming. This shit like walking on rainbows compared to what my life was as just a simple 18-year-old trying to figure out life. You got me fucked up. Shit says vertical jig. Shit says vertical jig to me. Looks like I know what I'm doing if you ask me. Fucking goofball. I don't think you even understand what's going on. You just hopped your ass in my chat. Boy, I swear. Them the ones I can't stand. Just wanna find it. Just all they do is scour the internet and hop on everybody's shit to find somebody to try to act like they I don't know what they be doing, bro. It's like, who the fuck made you the fishing planet trainer, my nigga? If you don't get your retarded ass out of here with that bullshit. And I'm the king of matching energy. I am the king of matching energy. So if I feel you offended me, I'm going to offend you purposely. I fight fire with gasoline, and I'm gonna throw this whole gallon of it on your ass. And see how bad them flames get. I bet you jump your ass up out of there. I like the fire. I was born in it. You heard what the Dark Knight said. You just adapted to the darkness. I was born in it. The fuck? You became what you adapted to. Bitch, I was born in this shit. I hate it when that shit happens. That shit right there is the most aggravating. Bro, I already knew this was gonna be retarded, because the fish that they asking me to do the vertical jig on is literally all the way at the bottom. Like, that's the 5. Yup. But you know, I just noticed I still caught a young halibut. So I wonder if this is crazy. I'm gonna take this middle one and I'm gonna switch this one to a blue 6. Since I wasted all my bait coins on this bullshit. Which I'm gonna get them back like it ain't nothing. Turn up though. But I like having my night bot, my chat bot in there, bro, with my, well, it's more than that. I got a lot of shit. And I was gonna integrate my Streamlabs, but I still ain't got my computer set up the way I want them. So I ain't got time to really play with it like I want to, even though I pay for the Streamlabs. I pay for the shit. So I could be integrating my Streamlabs shit, but I got so much shit going on, bro. I just don't be giving a fuck. For real. Because overall, it's not adding that much value right now to what I'm doing. So overall, it's like, it really don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it ain't adding a whole lot of value to what I'm already doing, I don't see the damn purpose. I don't like doing this because sometimes I be making motherfucker dizzy, but I can sit here and look at this shit all day. Cause I'll just look at the motherfucker hand, and if you look at a central point, it ain't shit spinning. I just look at his hand, and I ain't even gotta see the spin shit. See, but using this 6-aught though, the one thing I like about using the 6-aught, I eliminate a lot of the small fish that be coming through, grabbing the other shit for no fucking reason. That's why I like using the 6, even though the 5 was perfect. But this 6-aught eliminates a lot of the fucking bullshit ass bycatch that I ain't got time for. Cause I really just gotta catch one fucking fish, and this all I gotta do is vertical jig. And I ain't trying to go no deeper than this, because I'm not trying to wait for this damn lure to go all the way to the bottom. That shit take 3 hours all in itself. Now this the part that pissed me off. Like the fucking fish ain't in the water or something, and the shit look like this. This the shit that be making me hot. When it literally looks like this, and so it's like, for real, ain't no fish? That's what we doing? Okay. And you can only catch it at about, oh, that's a good side right there. You can only catch them at about 185 feet to like a certain distance of like 9 something. So like, if you are already too shallow, that shit ain't gonna even matter. Well, why is it so hot in this motherfucker? Boy, the sun ain't playing today. Shit. Hey, bro. Vaughn, is it hot where you at? That's a dumbass question because you in Alabama, but... Boy, it's so hot in this motherfucker in Florida right now, boy. God damn. And I got a skylight in my house. So the sun peeking through this motherfucker like, what's up, bro? Now I'm gonna have to reel this bitch in. See, that's the problem with Florida, dog. Bruh, you don't want it to rain in this bitch. Cause soon as it does, soon as it get done, the humidity is 3 million. And then when the sun come out, it come out screaming at your ass. Oh shit. Did I just complete a mission? You bitch. Wait, I know damn good and well. I know I had to complete a hake using any bait. Oh. Well, shit, I could probably throw out another fucking rod. Since I gotta catch a hake, I might as well, because then I gotta do the jigging one. I gotta catch the hake, and then I gotta catch haddock and meager. Oh, I gotta catch them with soft bait. Okay. That's a bit. That's a bit. That's a bit right there. Oh yeah, it's a tropical state. Everything work. Florida ain't shit like Florida when it rain. Ain't shit. You do not want it to rain in this motherfucker, dog. Cause everybody know when it stop raining in Florida, you better be in the house. Cause when that sun come out, that bitch is screaming at you. And then once the sun come out, right? You know what happened. First thing, soon as the sun come out, first thing in the state of Florida, boy, they release the motherfucking pterodactyls. Cause them damn mosquitoes are coming. Do you hear me? They are. They like Attack of the Aliens, bro. Our mosquitoes so big. Our mosquitoes so big. They think we got the drone mosquitoes. No, that's just the state bird. That's all that is. It's just the Florida state bird. That's all that is. Ain't no mosquitoes. It's just the Florida state bird. No damn mosquitoes. I mean, no damn drone. That's just our Florida state bird. That's all it is. I'll use the Atlantic herring. And you don't want to be. Man, I tell people, if you ain't used to this state, you don't want to be here just visiting, thinking you about to just have a good time, and you ain't prepared for the sun. It ain't called the Sunshine State for no reason. This shit is unbelievable. I'm born and raised in Florida, bro, and I'm still not used to this heat. I mean, I could deal with it because, like, I won't say I'm not used to it. It's just like, it's just something to where it's like, you still get, it's like, damn, it's hot. So I guess you could say, like, we get used to it because it's where we born and raised at, but it's still just hotter than a motherfucker. How deep is this? 180. Alright. So that means I could keep it about, I keep it at 145. What, man, you gotta let me know the parameters when you actually get home and sit down. I'm just curious. Oh, I was getting shitted the other night real bad. I'm trying to tell you, when that shit happened, bro. When that shit happened, bro, it's time to goddamn. It's definitely time to turn that shit off. That's it? It ain't even got no size? You were probably catching... Well, no. I was gonna say you was probably catching the red bellies. Hey, you see I got the Discord shit in there too if you want to access that. If you want to access that and join my Discord, I'm about to get my Discord popping again. I just got to create some server rooms and shit because I ain't really did much because they keep changing the fucking app and I hate that shit. And after a while, I just be like, you know what? Fuck this. Y'all want to keep playing with a nigga? Fuck this shit. But yeah, you see the link just dropped. Nightbot just dropped it off. You feel me? You figured out me. I told you I got that fire. I'm not playing no more, cuz. I'm not playing no more. We got that fire. We got that fire. We got that. If I don't get this Atlantic halibut, bro, I'm probably gonna go ahead and if I got 4 hours left and this the only shit that I ain't got, I'm gonna go ahead and regenerate. I don't care. Cause I'll complete them all 3 of them missions. Because I'm not finna lose. I ain't losing XP no more. The other day was the first time I ever not finished a mission, and that shit kind of, it set me back in my progress on how I was gonna go about doing this shit. So I don't like that. This shit pissed me off. Talking about I got a jig and reel. See, that's the shit that I hate. Cause I'm giving them a full-blown jigging lesson. We jigging like we in New Orleans. Here we go with these spiny dogfish. Probably Todd ass. You know it was Todd. You already know who it was. Nope, it was Todd. I know it was Todd. I know for a fact it was Todd. Bro, what kind of shit was that? So please tell me how everything turned green, but then we don't get no catch. Now that right there is the shit that be setting me off. Bro, that auto reel is so, oh my god. Big head ass fish. He came through ready. He wasn't even playing. Why? Let me see something when I click my Discord. It goes to the Discord server. I wonder if it opens Discord. Nah, see, it should go to the oh yeah. See, I don't like that. This shit goes to the link. It don't go to the app. Yeah, I think. Oh wait. That boy Cole with my Syndicate bucket hat. Ah, I'm killing their ass. Stop playing with me. Where the fuck? See, I don't even know how to run this shit all the way. See, I got the... See, that's Fishing Planet News. Patch notes, giveaways. What is all this shit? Now, what is that? And see, I like my server because in my server you can go check out the fishing club shit. I mean the Fishing Planet shit. So I keep the Fishing Planet shit active in the Discord, cause I got their shit up there too, so you can access the Fishing Planet Discord right from my shit. I ain't gonna lie though, I'm about to go through it's a lot of people about to not be moderators no more on my shit. It's people I don't even rock with. I ain't seen them in ages. It's like, what you need to be a moderator for? See, this the shit I'm talking about. Now watch this be the fish that I need, and I ain't even get a chance to do the vertical jig. Watch this shit. This is when I crash out. This is when I crash out. If this is a common Atlantic halibut, boy, I'ma crash the fuck out. Please be something else. Okay, I'll take that. It's a Greenland, but it's a common. So cool. At least we're in the right spot because they hang together. Oh shit, my mark is behind me. That's my coalfish. Where is it at? Oh, there it is. No wonder. I knew I was in my zone. I already had that mark there. That shit been there too. That's like one of the first fish I caught at this bitch. $6.426. No, that's a new one. That's a new mark. It's my other one. And there's the haddock. I need to catch some of them, but I gotta catch them with soft bait. No pressure though. Scared money don't make none, real talk. I ain't gonna lie, these electric reels raw as fuck. Oh shit. I wonder if I can beat it. I wonder if I can beat it. Ah, I beat it. I beat it. Oh shit. I just caught a haddock with soft bait. Oh shit. I think I just fucking completed the mission. What is that? That's a big bitch. That's got to be a meager. Got one. Bam, trophy. That's one of three. That's one of three. That's one of three, baby. That's one of three. Hold on, man. I'm up here completing missions and shit. Hold the fuck up. It said, yeah, catch haddock in the range of 5 to 15 using any soft bait. Oh, I'll take that, and I caught the meager. I just gotta catch this fucking halibut. Boy, what a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, I'm marking that meager for sure. Change that to a black mark, because it's a gray fish. And I'm casting right back out to the same spot. I sure am. That's exactly how we got here. Yes, sir, ski. Blip, bloop. Blip, blip, bloop. And then I brought it up to what was it, 165, I think it was? Because the shit is only 180. Oh, barely. So 177. And I bring it up to 165 and put that bitch back up there. Yeah, that's right. That's right in the wheelhouse. And that haddock, I caught that bitch right here, so it ain't no big deal. Hell yeah. Man, I gotta turn my fan on higher. I hope this shit ain't in the headset. The air blowing from the fan and shit. Cause sometimes it is, but boy, it's hot enough. And I ain't gonna lie, sometimes it's pointless to, like, in the afternoon when it get hot like this, you ain't, I mean, you can run your air, you know what I'm saying, but like, you doing it a disjustice, because like, it's so hot, you gonna cause some issues. You 15 minutes away from your shit though. What, how many people you got? Oh shit, oysters. Hey bro, I love it when I catch shit like this, because then it allows me to see the actual lure, and I really get to see what it look like. Hell yeah, Tyler, I ain't stopping. Never. Never. I need to add another one. Let me see what my bitch talking about. Let me see. What we gonna call this? Ooh. Hell yeah. You know what? Oh, I got it. I just found my fucking... Ooh, I just found my links. Oh man, I just found my merch links. I had them tucked away somewhere else. I just found my merch links. Oh, it's on now. It's on for real now. What the fuck? Oh snap. What? Oh man, why did they put them together like that? Now I gotta separate them bitches. They put it all together in one damn link. That's retarded. Yeah, they fucked that up. Now I gotta create another one. Damn it! I hope the shit popped up properly. They just fucked up my shit. Yeah, they fucked that up. So now let me go back to my clipboard. Alright. So now if y'all want to go get my Team Syndicate, a lot of my Team Syndicate merch, and it was designed by me because I'm Adobe Photoshop certified. I am ACE Adobe certified expert. I told y'all it ain't really shit that I can't do. I'm a genius in real life. I just talk a whole lot of shit. For real? That's what y'all on? That's really what we doing? Hey bro, I got a feeling this shit about to be real, like, this about to be a real pain in my ass. I ain't lying. But I'm gonna let it rock. I'm gonna let it rock until I get down to this last task. And then after that, that shit really don't, if that shit really don't bust a grape, we gonna have a problem. Because as you may very well know, that vertical jig, boy, especially if you don't even know the type of fish you really, you know what I'm saying? Boy, that shit could be a pain. And truthfully, if I go to deeper water, I could limit the type of fish that keep hitting. But bro, I don't want to do that. Because then you got to wait for 10 minutes for the shit to drop. And then if you don't catch the right fish, you got to do it again. I like this shit so because I can see the depth and shit. I love this shit. What we got? A Greenland halibut. Hey, I don't give a fuck. So we in the halibut area. And I'm catching common on an 8-eye. So that says a lot. And I know what depth I'm at too. I'm only at 160, 165 type shit. So that says a lot too, because that means I can stop this bitch at 150 and we in there. Bam, right on the money. I love this game, dog. I love this fucking game. Because once you understand what you're doing, it's a wrap. Once you understand what you're doing, it's a wrap. And I got all my shit copied. Like I save notes, so I can copy any paragraph worth of shit that I got, and I can just add it to the chat. I ain't even gotta. I don't be typing that shit. I don't type none of that shit. It's already typed up. I just paste it in there. I work harder, not smarter. Shit, y'all got me fucked up. That's not a halibut. I wish it were. Oh my gosh. Another unique reel. Add that shit to the list on the 16 pounds. I wonder if I'm the gotta check the leaderboard. Gotta check the leaderboard. Well, it's hot as fucking hell. We got that brill. Oh shit, I'm in 7th place by literally 0.5 pounds. He's a level 105 with a rank 1. That means that when the game was only, the max level was 105, he had got a rank in that process. Just like this person. That person. They got those ranks before 110 was the highest rank. Damn, I'm top 10 though, but you ain't gonna get no money for that. This dude has been playing this game for 523 days. Been playing since 2024. Got 523 days in game. No trophies. Ain't played in no tournaments. And he's a 110 with a 19 rank. Bro, at this point, why don't you go do some comps? Like, you look like an idiot. You look like a real goofball. Now this motherfucker been playing since 2023. He's completed 1,333 tournaments or comps. He's got 546 competitive rating. 10 first place trophies, 8 silvers, and 12 bronze. Well, you need to touch grass. Real shit. You need to go on and touch you some grass. It's okay. We ain't gonna be mad at you at all. I swear. I swear on my mama, we ain't gonna be mad at you at all if you go on and touch some grass, my boy. Cause I play this game a lot. And if I feel like you need to touch grass, that's bad. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I can feel that. I know that fan probably loud as shit. Let me see. Meager! I told y'all. I know where these bitches at. Hell yeah, I'm about to move to my spot then. I'm about to move to my Atlantic halibut spot. Because that means, if I go back to my spot, that means they close. Because Cause I just cast this bitch in the same spot, put that bitch at the same depth, and what did I catch? Another meager. All I gotta catch is one more of these bitches. That don't mean that they at this actual spot. That means that they're in the area. What up, weatherman? Hey, listen, it's hot in this motherfucker. So, hey, I have an open mic. That's how I play this shit. So let me know if oh, wait a minute. I just think I answered my own fucking problem. Oh shit. I forgot I got all this studio equipment in here. I think I just answered my own fucking problem. I got my pop filter right here. I wonder if I put that bitch in front. That may not work like that though. I don't know. Shit, I'm about to try it though. It can't hurt but to try. I was finna ask you something, weatherman, but I think I might have answered my own question. Oh shit, I ain't know it was a fish on here. How was the bait eaten or lost? It ain't even fucking take off. But y'all tripping. I think I got a way to deal with this shit. Hold up. Ooh, I got a way to deal with this shit. It might work. This shit might work. Fuck. Is that a meager? Got him. Oh shit, I done finished that mission. Now we got all the meagers caught. Now I just gotta catch the haddock and the hake. And we good. Ew, wee. And I know the haddock marks. Where they at? They're behind me some fucking where. I'm about to move. Hell yeah. Those are the haddock marks. That's the halibut mark. Oh yeah, I'm about to move. I'm about to move. Fucking right. I'm turning around. Fucking right. Why are they showing up as purple? They should be red. Yeah, so if y'all hearing that air, that's from my fans, because I have an open mic. I can't wear a headset. I won't be able to hear shit. So I do not wear a headset. Why? Yeah, that's strange as fuck. There it is, right on fucking station. Oh yeah, that's the haddock mark. Why are they showing up purple? Oh shit, I gotta use soft bait. That ain't, wait a minute. Oh, catch European hake with any bait. Not okay, so the haddock Okay. 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 I think I can solve this issue. I can solve this ASAP. Oh shit. I got my windscreen pop filter on this bitch. This shit might work. This shit might work. Oh shit. Let me see. You can still pick it up, but oh shit. Let me see. You can still pick it up. Yo, I got that fan. I got an industrial fan like in my man cave. I got that shit on high. And it's still this pop filter, windscreen pop filter is still blocking this shit perfect enough to where the wind ain't even bothering it like that. That is insane. That is fucking sane. Well, I'm a smart ass individual. Like, I got a lot of studio equipment, podcast equipment, whatever you want to call it, all kind of shit. Like professional studio equipment, recordings, everything, keyboards, USB, fucking, you name it. Controllers, MIDI controllers, like all kind of shit. And then this is a metal pop filter, and it's actually working. And honestly, I got that shit is crazy that it's actually working. Alright. So now all I gotta catch is these. European hake. Using any bait. So let's just use the small one. Let's go finger mullet on a 4-aught. Yup, let's go. I always throw at the corners. I don't know why. Shit just works. $167. So I think I'll bring this up to like 120-ish. Booyah! European hake! Golly! Oh my gosh! We on their ass! Let's see if we got another one. Oh, another cod. Let's see. European hake. Using any bait. Ah! So I'm gonna just drop this bitch right here. That's what just happened. Shit. Oh shit. So we get another one. See if we got that hake. Nope, dogfish. What did they say about European hake? Ah, 230 to 984 feet. So where are we at? We're at 186. Well, there's a mark there. Well, I caught that one. So if I face which way? Oh, there it is. I see it way back there. You got me kissing the ground, the sanctuary. The angels up in the clouds. Something so out of the ordinary. You got me kissing the ground, the sanctuary. Don't make me do it now. I was born in the church. Don't make me do it now. Please don't make me do it. Hey. I'll destroy his little song. I ain't gonna lie. I was in chorus in high school. I could really put it down if I want to. I got a 25%. I think, was it? No, it's a half. I got a 50%. That was the 25% with something else. I got a 50% scholarship offer from Florida State for chorus. I used to kill them fucking them damn chorus meets or whatever you want to call it. Boy, they couldn't fuck with my church ass. I used to kill it. My chorus teacher thought I was just a basketball player. When I showed up in his class, he was like, and what are you gonna do? I was like, boy, you have no idea. I was like, I can sing for real. So he thought it was a game because my chorus teacher was a clown. He did not care. He was the band teacher and the chorus teacher. He did not give a shit. And he didn't care. Mr. Reynolds was that dude. So he'll shine on your ass real quick. And he thought I was playing. So I was like, man, play something. And he wanted me to sing something, like, I forgot what it was. Man, I started just fucking around. He was like, holy shit. He said that in class too. I'll never forget it. That was the funniest shit ever. I told his ass, I was like, don't never judge a book by its cover, man. Just because I'm a basketball player doesn't mean I'm a dumb jock. Oh, we got the European hake. Got his ass. Yes, sir. Ski. Well, I am no joke, boy. And I caught the trophy. Mission complete, bitch. What you talking about, bitch? What you talking about, bitch? What you talking about, bitch? I really do this shit. Hey, what that dude that was trying to tell me how I should play my game? Where his big head ass at? Where is that big head ass dude? Don't ever fucking tell me what the fuck to do, boy. Do you know who the fuck I am? Clearly you don't. I don't care what map it is. I'm gonna catch my fish, boy. I'll be damn. It's still fish over there at the bottom too. That might be my fish. Oh shit. Let me see. This is a hard one. I gotta use my keyboard. Shit. Yeah, I can't. When I reply to y'all in chat, if y'all send me a chat, that's hard. Yeah, I gotta use my keyboard when I get to that point. If y'all send me a chat, I'll reply to you if you send me a chat in the actual game, but It's I gotta get my keyboard at that point. So just for future reference. Let's see how close I am to my mark. Oh shit, I'm further away. What the hell? There we go. There we go. There we go. Stop the bitch. Stop the bitch. Stop the bitch. They still down there. I see them. Hell yeah. Perfect. That is perfect. Come here, bitch. Come here. Ooh, I almost had one. Ooh, I almost. Ooh, shit. Oh, that's perfect. Let's go. Let's get our fish. Let's get our fish. Let's get our halibut, baby. Oh, it's only a 5-aught. I thought I had the 6 on. No wonder. Let's see. What is this? Since you want to bite early. Get your ass out the water. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That was another mission. Oh shit, that's right, now I only got one more. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go, let's catch this haddock, baby. We need one more. I cannot believe this shit. I knew they was close, but damn. One more, bitch. I'm like, wait a minute. Wait just a damn minute. Come on, baby. Go on and hit that bait one more time. I'm gonna snatch your ass up out of there. Cause now I know. Well, I already know they don't stay too deep in the water column. So if you get that hit early at the top of the water, that's a haddock. I just need one more. Shit. Let go. Man, fuck. Vertical jig. I need my common halibut now. I need my common halibut. I don't care. I'll sit here for 30 days on the map if I got to. Because they bite at night too, so I need my fish. I just need one freaking halibut. I cannot believe I finished that shit too. This is how you know there's nothing in the fucking water. All this ocean and ain't shit biting. Holy shit, man. I can only catch this fish with vertical jigging right now. So like, damn, bruh. This shit is aggravating. Man, I literally just stopped vertical jigging. If this is an Atlantic halibut and I don't get credit for this shit, I swear I'm gonna spaz the fuck out. Ew, you ugly turd. What in the fuck? Damn. Alright, bitch. Alright, let's go. Let's go. That ain't it. Still a 5. I gotta put the 6 on there to keep the little fish from being caught. Right on cue, we got another dogfish. I don't know what I got that for. Cause I gotta catch one more halibut. I don't know what the hell I did that for. I mean, I gotta catch one Atlantic halibut and one haddock. Alright, let's go. This whole vertical jigging shit, this shit a pain in the ass. Like, come on. Might as well just catch the haddock now, shit. Damn it. Damn it. Why is this shit so fucking hard? Like, this shit is ridiculous. Man, I gotta change these shorts. These bitches, boy. Oh, shit. Well, I've been on for 3 hours, not too bad. I'll be damned. Okay, Russell. So, currently with the ability, with the levels that you have available to you right now, what is your favorite map out of those? With the current maps that you have access to, which one is your favorite? Okay. All right. So I'll tell you what. Do you have any decent bottom rods? At level 30. You should. You should have access to some fairly decent bottom rods. You do? Okay. So you're at St. Croix, right? And you're only fishing for pike. Okay. Do you know where the blue cat are? Oh man. Oh shit. I'm glad you said no. Cause I'm about to make this shit real exciting for you, Russell. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, Russell. I'm gonna do this just for you. I'm gonna do this just for you, Russell. You ready? Let's go. There's no other streamer on YouTube like me. They are not gonna do this shit. Alright, Russell, pay attention, my boy. So I want you to make sure you have your strongest bottom rod that you can access or purchase at the level that you're at, right? So we're gonna do two things here. We're gonna do two things here. Why the fuck is all this dust on? I hate this shit. Hold on, Russell. I got like this dust on. I got this dust on my fucking TV, and it's pissing me off. Hold on, buddy. Let me clean this shit off my TV. I hate. It's probably from my ceiling fan. I don't fucking know. Damn, this TV is hot as shit. I never turn it off. Alright, my boy. Alright. So check this shit out, Russell. From the captain to you. Here's what we're gonna do. I want you, because I'm not gonna stay here long, because this is gonna fuck up my shit. But I want you to see it. So this is what we're gonna do. I want you to make sure you have a boat or a canoe, or I want you to rent one. It doesn't matter, but you gotta get to this spot. Okay? I'm about to show you something, and this is gonna get you right where you need to be much quicker. And wait, let me change my boat out. Let's take the black bass boat. Oh, nah, let's take Speedy. All right, so we're going to St. Croix. Let's go. No other streamer on YouTube like me. I don't care if I had 1,000 people in here, I would still help you. I don't care. This is what I do. All right. So I go to private rooms. I hate public rooms. They're too crowded. People are always in the way, and people are rude. Like, I don't like public rooms. I fish by myself. So let's go to a private room, and we're gonna go to the boat dock. So now, watch this shit. All right. Now, Russell, you see that spot right there? That little fishing dock? And you probably can see all of my marks. All right, watch this shit. I'm not even gonna take the boat. I'm just gonna take my golden dragon. And if you guys can see, the Discord server is in the chat, and I'm gonna add the link. And I added 2 of my online merch stores in there, and I'm gonna be dropping some discounts for some merch. And I gotta make a whole lot of new shit, but everything is all custom, and it's made by me, or not made, but like designed by me. Is made by the companies. I ain't got time to make t-shirts. What the fuck is he doing? Can you go the other way, sir? Is there any reason why you're doing this? Shit. I hate this sometimes. This game has the weirdest controls sometimes. I shit you not. Alright, let's get up here. Alright, we're going ashore. Okay. So, Russell, you see this shit? Do you see this? Do you see this? Now, I could have just told you to come here, but what's the fun in that? So this is catfish heaven. Blue cat all day long. Blue cat all day long. Common, trophy, and unique. Now, if you can catch the unique muskies, those will help you. And because I've caught a lot of them. Only trophy pike, even though the unique pike are over there. So those will help. Now, the unique smallmouth will give you some decent, and the tiger muskie. All the muskies are over there in the corner, if you know what I'm talking about. And now the tiger trout, I can show you where those are. And the walleye, I can show you how to catch those as well. But anyway, the most you're gonna get the bang for your buck for, though, is the catfish. And it don't even take long. Let me show you. So I'm gonna put on Let's put on. I'm gonna put on a barbless 12. Now I don't know what size hooks you have, but I'm gonna put on a saltwater hook, probably an 11. I don't know if they'll bite the 11. They should. They do it often, but I don't know, just because I'm trying to show you this shit. Maybe they won't. I have no idea. But you can find any of your largest catfish bait. Right now I'm going to use large cut bait for right now. And we are going... Now you see where my marks are? That's your radius. And I've deleted a lot of these actually. So you can fish from that corner to that corner. You will also catch smallmouth bass. If you stay on this thing, you got all of this shit. You got smallmouth. As a matter of fact, I don't know if you can see this, but you see this wake right here? Those are smallmouth bass popping up everywhere. That's what they do under the water. That's what those are. So that's where you can fish. So you can fish right here and catch walleye, smallmouth bass. Now your trout, they're gonna be more so over there, like over there on that side. But you can catch a lot of the shit over here. But mainly, I wanted to show you the blue cat. Now, the blue catfish, that's gonna be your best bet for uniques, for like the most you can get your bang for your buck. So you want to fish here first and try to catch the blue cat first, and go catch the other fish while your unique timer respawns, because you got about 15 to 20 minutes, right? So once you catch a unique catfish, or even a trophy, because the trophies respawn a little bit fast, until that timer window restarts, and you can come back and catch another unique catfish. That's gonna help you. So the requirements aren't like massively high for you to level up. And let me pull those up. Oh shit. Oh, and we're already in the house. So now, is this a unique? I'm not sure, but you already know if it's a catfish because it's gonna have that wake on it. And there's his large ass, and I'm gonna go ahead and scoop him up. Come here, scooper pooper. Booyah, trophy cat. Now granted, I only got 281 XP because I'm using this large ass saltwater rod, so I lost 186 XP. So it would have been like over 400 XP, some shit. Now at your level, let me show you why that's actually a good thing with the XP, because hold on, let me get to my point. I gotta get to my levels tab where I keep this shit. I got like a million. I keep massive notes. Like, I can't help myself. So I'm gonna tell you something that you may not know right off the bat. So I'm gonna pull up my Fishing Planet levels, and I keep these readily available. Oh, I should have known that was the wrong one. That was the level 50s. Okay. So now your requirements for XP to get to the next levels are usually like in the thousands. So to get from level 29 to 30, it was only 10,000 XP, right? So now that was only a trophy. If I just so happen to manage to catch a unique, that XP is going to be clearly a lot more than that. And let me find my notes that has your levels from. At least I have all the levels like ranged. So I got 10 to 20, 20 to 30, 30 to 40, etc. So let me find yours. I'll tell you what you need, the type of XP that you need. Hold on. Okay, so level 30 is what? Hold on. Why didn't it populate that? I don't think it populated correctly. Okay, so your individual XP requirement from level 30 to 31 is 11,605. To get from level 31 to 32 is 12,920. Okay, so the XP requirements aren't like massively high. For me to get from level, when I made it to 110, for me to get from level 109 to 110 was 12.8 million XP. So right now, currently, you're in a good spot. So focus on farming catfish until you, and you want to have a decent rod. Like, unlike mine, you don't want to lose XP. You want to make sure you maximize the XP and get every single. And you know what? I shouldn't have done? I shouldn't have showed you that with a saltwater rod. Because if you have a barbless, you get a barbless bonus. So and another thing that you can do is also put a feeder on your bottom rod. You can put a feeder on your bottom rod and then use the catfish ground bait instead of a weight. Put a feeder on your bottom rod, then add the catfish ground bait to increase the likelihood that you'll get a unique every time after those respawns for the fish, and that'll definitely allow you to level up much faster. Now, another thing, that's where the catfish are. Now, I was going to show you some of the other ones. So, you still with me? Oh. I was hoping I could snatch a unique up out of here real quick so we can see exactly what the XP is. So I can show you. But you'll also catch smallmouth bass over there to the right of the boat. As you look at it, it's smallmouth bass over there near the wall, and a lot of other, the smaller fish. But you want to catch every single thing that you can catch for real, because all XP matters. But the key thing that I did when I was coming up through the ranks before I purchased the Kaiji pack and all that other shit, and now I have every pack on the game. I grinded right here for catfish, and when I would catch my unique, I would keep fishing till I caught my trophy, and once I caught those, I would grind the other fish and wait till that respawn timer, and then I'd come right back. Because it don't sound like a lot of XP at first until you catch 25 catfish and you're like, oh shit. Because, oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That was a good hit. Holy shit. And you're not even a unique. You're not even a unique. That was a good hit, though. Sheesh. You're just a regular cat. Oh, 34 Barbless bonus. Okay. So imagine we take that XP and let's just say it's 250. Let's just say it's 250, right? So we'll take that on average. So that 250, right, times 20. That's 5,000, right? So if you only need If you only need 10,000 to get to the next level, and that's just at a low number, that's just a common. When you catch the unique, that's gonna boost that up tremendously. So you catch about 20 to 40 of these, and hopefully 5 of them will be a unique. You're gonna go from level 30 to 40 extremely fast. So cool, we got the blue cat out the way. Or, matter of fact, let's see. Let's go ahead and add, let's put the huge cut bait on there. Why not? Why not? We caught them this fast. Let's see how fast we can keep catching them. Because that's already 2 of them. That's already 2 of them. And I've caught them right up here. They're even right up in the front. That's what those marks are. It's all catfish. Right? Okay, so shit. Hold on. I got my wife calling me. Don't go nowhere. I'm back. Y'all know, hey, if it's one thing that women know how to do, boy, they know how to talk shit. Alright, let's go. Alright, let me show you something else. I'm just gonna drive around real quick. I'm gonna drive around. Why did I board? I don't... Fuck, what are you doing? Let's go back to the pier. Alright, so... And let's go back to my boat. Why do y'all make this shit so difficult sometimes? Like, fuck. Like, fuck. Ah. Fucker. Alright, so let's get in my little fast boat here. And we are going to take a trip. Alright, so along this wall and all that shit, you know, you can catch a lot of bass and shit. And that's cool. And of course, now, here's the cool part. Now, let me stop. Because if you notice, there are fish in the fish finder. If y'all don't know how to read the fish finder, let me help you guys. This is a very crucial piece of equipment on any of the boats that you get that have the fish finders on them. And they're not difficult at all. When you see the fish in the fish finder come from the right side of the screen, they are damn near directly underneath you, if not, well, in the front. Because it goes from right to left. The fish finder goes from right to left. As the fish travel to the left side of the screen in the fish finder, they are traveling underneath the boat from the forward mast of the boat, which is up here. The sonar is what it is. It's not radar, it's sonar. Radar would be on top of a boat if you had a yacht. Every boat has sonar. See, notice? Okay, let me empty my hands. You can see them right now. See how they're traveling? They're traveling right to left. As they travel right to left, they are passing the sonar under the boat and traveling underneath you and going that way. So if I had the proper gear, I could catch whatever the fuck that was, because they are now behind you. And they are probably 9 times out of 10 somewhere about here. But if you really want to make the best of it, instead of having to move, just cast out the back of the boat. Now, do they go this way? Do they go this way? Who fucking knows? But most of the time when I do it, I cast directly to the back of the boat, and I purposely cast further than I would think that the fish are, so I can gradually reel it. Now, if it doesn't matter if you have top water or whatever, bottom, whatever, it just depends on where the fish are. But I try to gradually reel back to them so I can bring the bait right to their face. Okay, and most of the time I'm using a match rod when I do this particular action. Well, I'll be damned. Looks like I win again. I'm that good. I'm that good. Russell, I'm that good, dog. Booyah, freshwater drum. I'm that good. I'm the GOAT. I don't know if you know it, but you know now. And if you ask anybody, they're gonna fucking tell you. Except for the haters. They're not gonna tell you shit. I'm the GOAT. You just watch me do that shit live. Who the fuck else is doing that? Nobody. Their videos are edited and recorded. I just did that shit live. I just showed you this shit live. I saw the fish, I turned around, and I caught that motherfucker. Live. As I was showing you how to catch it. So now, that's gonna help you a whole lot. Now, if you want to turn around, you can, but keep an eye out. Like when you do, make sure you know exactly where your point is. I did not mean to release that motherfucker. That was a pure accident. But whatever, you got away that time, bitch. So if my point was right here at this tree, right? Like at that point, then I gotta make sure that when I turn around and I go to cast, that I'm like really right where I think that those fish may be at. But here they are again. Let me empty my hands. And there they are again. And these are at the bottom. So, again, they're traveling right to left. So let me try this shit one more time. Again, I always try to make sure that I'm past the motor and all that. I'm just trying to make sure I get past all that shit, because I want to make sure I can get to the fish. So 57 feet. I doubt they traveled that fast. They aren't moving that. There we go again. Got him. Hey, Russell. I don't know what to say, bro. I don't know what to say. American Shad. I don't know what to say. I'm the GOAT, bro. If this shit is like making you like, what the fuck? I don't know what to tell you, dog. You came to the right place. I don't know what to say. And that's not even the fucking rod I would want to use. Like, I'm using a damn Scarlet Ford bottom rod and I'm busting their ass. So there you go. And that's how you do that. See how fast I caught his ass? I'm sick of this shit. Oh man, and I fish in real life too, so that makes it easy, but that's not the point. Okay. So we got the lesson for the fish finder. All right, cool. Now I didn't release his ass. So, and they're gonna keep coming as long, and we haven't even hit. Okay, we're still at the high activity. So always keep an eye on your fish finder, you know, because there they are now, 15 feet, middle of the water. Those are probably bass, smallmouth, and you can tell based on the size of the silhouette of the fish. You can clearly tell. There's another one on the bottom, another two, and look at that one. That one's at like 8 feet. So you're gonna need a match rod, and that one's at 0 feet. So you can literally, if you had the right shit, even if you had topwater lures, poppers, walkers, you could turn around and catch them motherfuckers like ASAP. Oh my God, 16 feet. Holy shit. I don't know what those are, but bitch, I'm going for it. I don't give a fuck. I don't know what those are, but I'm going for that shit. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to get those. I may not, because they were in the middle of the water, so I don't know. I don't think it's feasible for me to get them with this particular rod. I would probably have to back up, because the boat does not spook the fish. So you could drive right over the top of them and it don't even fucking matter. The boat does not spook the fish. Matter of fact, I'm gonna raise this bitch to 16 feet. I'm gonna raise this bitch to 16 feet. I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna see if I can keep this. I'm gonna keep this right in the middle. Yeah, I know how to troll backwards too. I'm the GOAT, bro. And it ain't my fault I'm fishing through the boat. That's Fishing Planet's fault. They the ones that did that shit. I'm just playing the game. Hey, I ain't responsible for the graphics. That's their fault. They were about at 16 feet. Now, I don't even know if using freshwater crabs I could even get them. I don't even know what the fuck that was. Them bitches were big. Holy shit. And see, that's another thing. I don't even know what fish that was, so the bait is also going to matter, because if they don't want freshwater crabs, then I'm fucked. Like, you know what I mean? But either way, that's how you do that. And you may see them come across the shit again. So I'm gonna raise this bitch and I'm gonna go right back. I don't know what that was, but I'm gonna fish right through the bottom of the boat. Don't give a fuck. Tell Fishing Planet I said to fix this shit then. But if not, we got a magic boat. Fish right through the bottom. I'm trolling with the bottom rod. As soon as I hear that bell go off, I'ma stop. If it does. And that's another thing you can do. Don't be afraid to troll. Holy shit, that's my boy. Fucking right. There's nothing I love more than someone. Booyah! Applause. Y'all give that boy, if it's anybody else in here in the chat, it's a few of y'all now, it was a whole lot more. But we gonna give Russell some applause. Y'all show Russell some love in the chat, man. Y'all show Russell some love in the chat. If not, I'll do it. I got you. Good job, boy. Good job, boy. How much XP did you get? How much was it? Was it worth it? More fish. Probably was a largemouth. I don't know. Hell yeah. See? It's not going to take you long. It's not going to take you long at that rate. Now, over here, matter of fact, let me get closer. Let me show you something. Let me show you some shit. Now over here is like, this is like walleye heaven. You see all these marks to the right of the buoy? This is like walleye heaven. Damn near all of those marks are walleye, smallmouth bass. Now I'm not gonna lie, if I'm not mistaken, I think that particular mark right there, the red one, I think that one was one of the tiger trout that I caught. So you can catch them from the pier if you got something that can cast out far enough. If not, just come over here and hang out. Come over here and hang out, and you'll catch walleye like crazy, particularly medium spoons and shit like that. Just make sure you read the preferred baits list, all that shit, and the paragraph. Don't forget to read the paragraph too. It gives you a lot of information on what these fish like. So don't forget to utilize all that shit. Yeah, it was a trophy tiger trout off a medium spoon, 6-eyed. So, booyah. Now, over here, to the right, if I'm not mistaken, in this area over here, along with that, as you start to catch the trout over here, this is the salmon. Yep, Atlantic salmon. So you'll start catching those, and you can actually catch those over there because you can get on the bank. So you can actually walk through all of that shit and then just come over here and fish from the bank, and you'll catch the trout, tiger trout, shit like that, and you'll catch the salmon. So let me see something. And you saw where I caught the shad, the blue cat, the blunt nose minnow. We ain't worried about that small shit. The brook trout is also over here. Yep, brown trout, all the trout type, they all kind of run together. So, and you'll find them throughout the lake as well. and the lake sturgeon, which you can find over in that area once you cross over and you get to that landmass over there. And of course, you know where all the muskie and shit are. But if you don't know where the monster fish is, this is clearly where all the muskie are. You can see my marks. Yeah, I'm still on. I'm always on. I'm never. It's only 4 hours. Okay, fish from the pier, and you'll catch those. But then, if you're looking for the monster fish, he'll be back here in the cut. Right back here chilling. That's where the big boy will be at. Hey twin, you already know I don't get off this shit. Like, I don't get off. I cannot believe I did not put a mark down for the monster fish. I was out of marks, I guess, at the time. But yeah, that's where you'll find that monster fish, right? When you go to collect all the shit you need for the monster fish, and you get the lure for it, it'll be in the little lily pads over there chilling, somewhere over here in the back end of the lake, from this area all the way over here to this grassy spot. You want to just fish there. That's where you'll catch the monster fish. You'll get hella XP for that, so you'll probably level up a few times. But all the muskies and all the fucking pike are back here in this little shithole, and everybody knows that. They just don't know how to catch them. And do not forget, another good spot, another great spot, not good spot, but great spot. Another great spot to fish is sitting right here in the channel. When you see the fish in the fish finder, they are trying to travel from that large body of water through here. Fish love that shit because it's two walls on both sides, so you're gonna catch all kind of shit. You see, I got marks in there. I had way more than that, but I deleted them because I don't need them no more for real. And you'll catch a lot of shit out here. Now here's another trick. Let me show you another trick. This is the big ass lake, right? I'm assuming it's Lake Michigan. That's what I'm assuming, right? Because you see the body of water. It's nothing but water, right? But look at that. What do you see? What do you see? High activity, right? And they're coming through the fish finder. Well, you can't go any further than this, right? You can't go any further than this. Hell yeah, twin, I stay grinding, boy. I'm not playing with these bitches. Okay, now Russell, check this shit out. See, this is as far as you can go. That's as far as you can go, right? But you know what you can do that they don't tell you? You can still fish over there, and that water's deep as fuck. 32 feet, all the way to the bottom. So don't forget, just because it's blocked off, that don't mean you can't throw a rod in the water still. So don't forget that either. Just because it's blocked off, that does not mean that you cannot throw a rod in or bait in the water over there. And I cast that 108 feet. So what do you think you're gonna catch over there? Large Shit. Because that water is deep. So you can still fish over there because that's called an estuary. That's where one large body of water runs into a small body of water and they meet in the middle. That's called an estuary. So if you ever read anything where they talk about the fish and they like estuaries, that's what they're talking about. Alright, and that's pretty much the breakdown of St. Croix. And you can still, of course, fish all this shit. And then, of course, you got the other side. And you can, you know, you can fish all this shit. And again, that's Lake Michigan. So that's St. Croix in a nutshell. You know, you're gonna catch a lot of the same species, and they kind of roll together, depending on you'll kind of catch them together depending on what it is. Especially if it's like the trout and the salmon and shit like that. But for the most part, I always start out grinding the catfish. Oh shit! And another thing. Here's another valid piece of information. Like I was telling you earlier, if you have the proper shit, because the boats don't have it. So if you have the rods that can cast out there, and you can put down a decent rod stand, it's great to cast out there with bait, because again, like I said, that's where the walleyes and shit will be at, and you can catch a lot of uniques of those, and that's really decent XP when you grab the uniques. And like I said, the smallmouth bass will be out there. And you really want to catch, and now I've seen it happen, I hadn't caught it, but the brown trout uniques, they give you good XP, and the freshwater drum uniques give you great XP, and of course the muskie and pike, they give you great XP. And the unique smallmouth, again, I haven't caught those here, but on other levels I have. And so they give you great XP. And the white bass. The white bass and the smallmouth, they kind of hang out. And the yellow perch, they're always by the shore, near the grassy areas, in shallower water. So I usually catch those just for the hell of it. But when I'm here, I'm usually just grinding catfish and muskie just for the fuck of it. And then I move on with life. Because I wanted to level up to everything first. And I was like, I'll just come back and grind it all out later. And that's what happened. And so there you go. And that's pretty much, aside from that the backside of St. Croix. I got two twin 250 watt or 250 horsepower motors on this bitch, so this thing can get out of there. Now, it looks bigger on the map when you pull up the big map, but it's usually the same type of fish. This is as far as that shit goes. See what I'm saying? So it looks like it's a whole lot larger when you look at it from a different map, but it's really not. Because there's the catfish, the little floating dock thing right there. So One of the main cool things about St. Croix is this type of shit. This is one of the cool things about St. Croix. Now this spot they won't let you off on. But a lot of these side areas in St. Croix allow you to get off the fucking boat. Now on that one, on that particular one, they don't. Let me see. Yep, they don't allow it. It's just like a boat launch. But this part over here, this is one of those good spots. This is one of those good spots because, see, the rock wall is up there, so you can't go up there. That's right. They got that one blocked off. And that's blocked off. But you can fish from this part of the shore. That one's blocked off. But yeah, you can fish from this part of the shore and casting over there to the grass. That usually gives you a lot of like perch and shit. But yeah, and you see that's where the catfish, the little boat launch or the boat float thingy is. So the floating pier. So it ain't as large as it looks on the map. It's actually smaller, and you got a good gist of where everything is. And I hope you catch everything you need to catch. But if you have any more trouble, I'll gladly help you out. But I'm trying to close out these dumbass missions at Scarland, so I kind of had to rush you through it. But later on, if you have any more trouble, we can link up on my late night streams, and I will help you like individually. Alright? Hey, you welcome anytime. Hey, thank you for stopping by. And I hope you stay locked in. And I keep it on subscribers only mode, so I know you had to sub just to even chat with me. But I appreciate it though. And stay locked in, because as you level up, I'll be here. I might be at level 110, but the grind don't stop. I still fish all the maps. I don't give a shit, because I hadn't caught all the fish. So I'm still fishing all the maps. So I just know where the fuck everything is though, because that's just what I do. So if you need help as you level up and you get to the next stages, I will be here, and I will gladly give you a quick FAQ, a walkthrough. I really don't have a time, bro. I'm a robot. I don't sleep. So I'll stream at midnight, or I'll start at 10 p.m. and I'm in Eastern time zone, because I'm from Florida, so I'm in Eastern time zone. But there's a lot of times I'll start at 10 p.m. and I'll stream all night till like 10 in the morning. So that's 12 hours. Just like right now, I've been streaming for 5 hours, and I started early this morning. So I do shit like this all the time. So it's just whenever you catch me, just know I'm gonna be on stream for a long time. So 9 times out of 10, if you're looking to see if I'm on stream, you'll catch me. For sure. If you can, tune in. And again, if you need any help, just hit me up, and I'll be glad to assist you, bro. I don't care. I love making this game fun for everybody, because if you ain't catching fish, you ain't having fun, and it sucks. So that's it. And I'm about to repair this shit, and I'm headed right back to Scarland. I only gotta catch like I think I only gotta catch like one more fish, so it's no biggie. I'm always willing to help y'all, man. That's what makes me the GOAT. I want to see everybody win. Y'all know what Snoop said, it ain't no fun if the homies can't have none. That means that's everything. I can't be the only one catching fish. Everybody got to be catching fish. Oh, I only had to catch one more haddock. Okay, cool. Sounds like a plan. Let's go. Holy shit, bro. Alright, let's get it. Let me get back to my spot. We got 7 hours, I think. Oh shit. Oh shit, was that a freaking killer whale? Fuck. What the fuck, man? Damn it, man. I just hate that shit. I hate that shit for you, bro. You seem like such a genuine dude. And you should be able to not to have to work that fucking much. Booyah. What a driving fucking freak. I am a freak of nature. Fuck! Let's go. Let's go. We chasing dubs. Let's catch this hate first. Alright, so you gotta let it marinate for a second, just in case. Yo, 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 what up, Evan? Alright. Fuck. I hate it when this dumb shit happens. Oh man. What the fuck? Man. Man, what the hell? That's what I do, bro. I've been had that. I just design it whenever I don't know. Whenever I want to like make some new shit. Hell yeah. Man, they tripping. Oh my gosh. Damn it. Oh my gosh, this is retarded. Man, fuck. I cannot catch this damn fish. Shit. Hell yeah. Make sure y'all get some merch though. I'm out. This shit is pissing me off. Wait. No! Vontae! You cannot host your own tournament and win it! Man, how in the fuck do I catch this son of a bitch? God damn. And I don't want to move. This is crazy. Oh. Bro, ain't no fucking way, dog. Ain't no fucking way they just had me sitting here like this, bro. Ain't no fucking way. Man, I swear. I still gotta catch this last one. Bro, I'm telling you, I'm telling you, I'm about to hit the regenerate button on this motherfucker. Bro, ain't no way I just caught that motherfucker like that, bro. But this shit here be, boy, you talk about pissing a nigga off. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Bro, I know that shit. Boy, this game, boy. This game more unpredictable than the weather, bro. This game is more unpredictable than the fucking weather. That boy said he a damn show take. Hey, boy, you ain't shit, boy. Hey, Man, boy, Vontae, you ain't shit, boy. Well, let us see the whole shit. God. Oh yeah. Man, this is bullshit. Oh my god, they did it again! Why do they keep getting the young one? Man, what the fuck, bro? Well, I'm about to regenerate this shit. I swear I am. I swear I am. Bro, you see how they keep doing me, dog? I'm telling you, they nerfing shit. I don't care what nobody say to me. They nerfing shit. They gotta be. And I'm sick of this shit. fucking bullshit. I'm telling you, they be nerfing this shit. Oh my gosh, I hope this is it. Nope. Nope. Right on cue. This some bullshit. Straight fucking bullshit. That ain't it. Man, this some bullshit, dude. I don't know how in the hell. Bullshit. Man, what the fuck? They tripping. They are tripping. All of this for one. This the last task. Ain't nothing left other than this one fucking fish. And I oh my god. I don't want to regenerate, because if I regenerate, then it regenerates all 3 tasks. This shit's so stupid. Come on, man. What the fuck? Boy, this shit's starting to piss me off. Oh my god.